I'm back, sorry. The text is weird, doesn't... What do you mean? Artillery shell, stack size 1. Rocket capacity 10, 10 stacks. A rocket can get 10 up, so no, it matches perfectly, actually. With what it said. You are out of... Yeah, this is to expect. I do have an idea on how to do this. This is gonna be very interesting. Huh? I know what you mean. Okay. So, here's my idea. I don't know why there's copper here. We are going to use... I mean, a lot of buffer chests, but probably also a buffer storehouse. Actually, not all, probably also. Let's make a buffer storehouse. A lot of chests are going to be, instead of requester, are going to be buffer. But yeah, not all of them. A lot of stuff crashed for you there. So we have our... Nope, we don't have it yet. And the stores is gonna make this a bit easier. Otherwise, I'd have to do some weird shenanigans, but it's not what makes this possible, fortunately. So we have our storehouse here, right? Our buffer storehouse wants to request a bunch of spoilage, because spoilage is something we don't want, and well, basically don't want anywhere but here, at least stored. Then we're gonna go ahead and do this. We can use bots for more, but let's just do 4 for now. So obviously it's gonna be some sort of in-out situation once again. Now let's get you over here. These are all going to be processing our stuff. And at the same time, I do want a mechanical... Well, yeah, let's call it mechanical. That's what it is. One here as well. Do I want it on this line? I might. And you are going to... No, this doesn't work. It's gonna be fine. Okay, we do need to kickstart this. Can do this manually for now. I will set it up so that it can kickstart itself again, but not right now. Okay. Hold on. Nope, not you. That's bad. You're not powered yet. Okay. Now. So, this is now going to deal with our spoilage. As long as there's spoilage in the system, this will convert it. Right? What do you mean it tracked a bunch of pods using spores? I didn't do that. Hold on. Alright, is it gonna be spores and not pollution this time? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so those pods are gonna be attracted to our farms. Not ideal. There's a problem here. Now that I think about it. Because by doing so... Okay, this has to be different. This has to be different. This over here has to actually be a provider. Yeah. And we will have requesters over here. Okay. And these requesters, you're not gonna request any of that because you can't in a moment, but you are just going to request 1,000 and you're gonna be requesting 1,000. There we go. So this is fine. These need to be like this as well. Then you provide this, and now this can be a buffer chest, right? And you also request like, I don't know, 10 nutritions. We'll see how, if that's enough or not. Probably not. So you are this, you are not a provider. You are also a buffer. And you also request some nutritions, right, for this here. Okay. Oh, right. And then the requester chests here need to be able to request from buffer chest. And now they're gonna grab the everything that's spoiled in buffer chests and process into nutritions. You're always going to be requesting nutritions and buffer chests and all this spoilable stuff. Right, that way, all the spoilage is gonna be able to be requested. You are not... Ah, that explains a lot. Right, of course. Let's make that a thing. Okay. So, bots getting the spoilage. Mm-hmm. So, by doing this, we have a problem, and that is called we do need electricity now. So, yeah. Oh boy. Okay, this is expected. Yeah. So how are we gonna do this? We do have burners somewhere. These buddies here. Mm-hmm. Any more copper? We have copper all here. Oh, right. I forgot. We can do even this here, right? This productivity. Okay. Was excited about being able to put modules in there, and now I forgot. Where are our modules, though? I didn't put... Oh, there. Meow. Down it goes. Okay, so we have that, we have that. We do have an offshore pump, right? We do. And now we need that copper to make a steam turbine. I think a single one is probably already going to be really, really good for us. Okay, it's going to be a while. Let's go ahead and set up some power. Well, set that up still for now. We do want our offshore pump. Yeah, let's do that over here. Why not? I didn't bring any pipe. So let's do it like this. So we have the pipe. We have the pump. We do put that through the heat exchanger. Right. Heat exchanger is gonna exchange heat to the bottom, please. Alright, so there's that. Then we are gonna go ahead and put our turbine here. I hope... it's gotta be fine. So there's that, and now let's get our... We can just connect this like this, right? Yeah, sure, let's do it like this. We have to expand this and tear it down, but it is whatever. So you want... Oh, you are in the network. That is awesome. Unexpected. You are not... You want... Okay, you want... Let's go ahead and burn these puppies here. 50. That works. And that works. Okay, so we are burning jelly nut. Done here. 8,000 for laser. Let's do steel productivity. This should be... Actually, can you burn this? Okay, so you can burn spoilage. That's not terrible. Now, if we connect you like this... Temperature. Okay. What temperature does the 500? So, read temperature. We insert if temperature, yep, defaults to T, is less than 550. Okay, we do have power. So you're gonna, cool down now. Because our steam is just... Temperature has been reached. Doesn't need to be any hotter. Okay, that's power. Well, not power, but like this system is power. That works. And now you are stuck because, of course, we are apparently not doing anything anymore. And that is because you are out of... We are out of nutrition. How are we out of nutrition? Oh, I know why. You have stopped working because you are out of nutrition. So much for that. Okay, it doesn't work quite the way I wanted to, huh? How are we doing in terms of stuff over here? Okay. You are not farming anything anymore. Why is that? We don't have any seeds. Okay. So, no loop. I see. Oh my god. Right. That is a thing I need to remember. Requests from buffer chests. Okay. This is a like this setup shouldn't be buffer chest anyways, but for now it is, right? Okay, so you're gonna make more stuff. We, funny enough, need more spoilage. Okay. So, additionally, what we need to do is they're primarily feeding themselves, huh? Which kind of makes sense. Why is the jelly here? Oh, I know why. I should probably also just say, hey, request jelly if there's some anywhere. Okay, it's not a deal. We need a better way to get nutritions. And this way is this stuff, right? Yeah. But we do need both tree farms for, well, both farms for that. And this one gives us what exactly? 40 nutritions from Bioflux, and Bioflux is... Okay. I guess we will set that up elsewhere. Obviously. I do want to set up processing over there, so let's... I mean, we need to get this going, so... As much as I hate doing this, I'm just gonna put this down here. Or down here. Is this better? This is better. Also, game. Okay, that's gonna be at least a bit helpful. Like, just exports. are gonna fill up the system in a moment. So we are missing landfill here, huh? And the bots are bringing landfill. There we go. Nice. And the bots are bringing landfill. Okay, and then we need to just copy this. Paste this here. We need the other seeds. We don't think we have... Well, we'll see. We might have some of those. And you're gonna be in the way, but... are you? Oh, you're not. Nice. Okay, so... we do have these seeds. Awesome. However, you will not plant them. Because this is the wrong soil, huh? That is correct. Okay. So we do actually have to cultivate some land first. We can do that, but let's go ahead and deal with, well, get more stuff so that we can then process some of the things. Get more seeds, get that going. We do need more seeds, we need nutritions, because we do need to make this stuff here, a lot of it. I'm not ferrying everything from this side. It's not happening. Oh, we are way past where we should be. Oh well. Get more spoilage. Did we get... Yep, we got some. Bacteria. Okay, no. It's fine. What? Okay, these are... Nope, these are not the trees. These are the trees. There we go. Okay, inventory full, basically. You can cheat a bit. Do this, use the trash slot. Get more. Yeah, also put these in here. Oh, nope, not that. Okay. The bots in. And go back. So. Now. What did I say? We need seeds. We need nutrients. We need landfill. Landfill, easy. Nutrients. I guess we'll just pocket craft them. Wait, you need the processed one, right? No, what am I doing? Just seeds. Can put them here. Would be kinda meh. I tried. You can also, right, also directly do convert the mash into nutritions, which is probably what we want to do for now. Because what we really want is, once again, seeds. So let me just make a couple. Then you get your stuff here. I don't really care about that. Start working. Also productivity. You stop that. What we want here is nutrients. All right. There we go. I said. There we go. Okay, then you will need nutrients eventually as well. It's not enough, huh? Oh no, you're just not getting any. Right, of course. This is going to be you, and we are going to request 10. There we go. Give me some more. That was stupid. Oh, wait a moment. Right, we don't have any spoilage. Ha! All the spoilages are here. So... Right. Here we go. Alrighty. Sweets. So I should probably disable this, the requests here then. We do have some nutritions here. Nutrients. Okay, you have stuff. I do not want you to be requesting anything. Give me those back. Now we need our nutrients, a ton of them. Which are being distributed right now. More nutrients here. We do have. Okay, let's stop this and turn you into... Oh, it's only those. Oh, never mind. Okay. So the copper ones we can also turn to nutrients, but the other ones we can't. Interesting. At least we're getting a lot of spoilage from this. That should keep those guys working. Oh. Oh, I see. Never mind. So this stuff, it does have an impact, and that's probably why they are running out. But we can't do that, which is fine. I guess that does mean that we can actually use efficiency modules, huh? And that would also work. Okay. Just running. Eventually it's gonna grab it. Okay, so we have that. Nice. Now, let's go ahead and... we wanna make this, so now we need just some landfill. I mean, that's not a lot of nutrients. Question is, where are all the nutrients? They're here. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, yes, they're here. More nutrients. Okay. So where are we going to be doing this then? I assume that all of this land here is... I mean, we could override this and then just later pick it up, right? If that's possible. And the answer is no. Okay. Can we put this anywhere, or can we only put this where... Okay, it seems like it's limited to where our farms are. If you put it somewhere else, is that even possible? I really don't want to ferry stuff over. We can't put it here. Anywhere here. And all this is red. And even if you put this down, you probably cannot... Yeah. And once we get to this area, we can probably now put it... Yep. Okay, this sucks. What else sucks is that our stuff is basically gone. Okay. Of course the game autosaves, right? Oh my god, the big one. And yep, that's gone. Wow. Alright. So what you're saying, game, is put down your freaking laser turrets. Got it? Loud and clear. Laser turrets over here. Okay. I thought farm would be easy. I hope we could terraform enough to the point where it doesn't really matter where we do things. The problem is that the other area is just so freaking far away. That's gonna be a problem for my idea of having bots do all the work. You know? Yes, I only read that now, sorry. I was busy. It also fits though, right now. I'm sorry. It happens. Oh, you said, yeah. I mean, I expected as much, right? Like, come on. But we can plant here, right? Wait, we do one of those. Yes. This is totally fine. Could be a lot worse. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and request the correct seeds. So you will, not output, you will go ahead and plant these here, right? You will not, but okay, I see. What's this then? I don't know. What I do know is that the Explorer needs to go ahead and request more roboports. Because I refuse to give up from volcanoes. We are gonna do this with robots, period. You do that, you might as well also request more robots. For volcanoes. Do we need anything else? Yes, I actually want efficiency modules. 50 is fine. Wait condition. All requests are satisfied. You just immediately go back to the other. It's gonna be fine. Anything else? No. You know what? Yes, more inserters. All right. Also, give me more copper. My god, just make the current planet the normal one. Give me more steel. Circuit network is awesome. It's really nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, you are not out of nutritions. You are full of... Oh yeah, all of our nutritions are running... having problems now. I was too slow. Okay. You are... I mean, no, you're not still working on this. You're working on this because you have set it up. Alright. Your nutritions are... Okay, this is working now. This is working now. Turns out if you don't overclock everything, then hey, stuff actually works out. So I am very happy about that. Yeah, means we are getting tons of ore. That being said, it might also be time to set up... Well, I am going to... Yeah, I'm gonna set these here instead. All right. You are automated. Works like a charm. I can probably set this better up, like lower than 515. That's better. More efficient. So we do have a bunch of this stuff. This is a good spot. We'll just make more of these things. More iron, since it's working somewhat. Okay, this is not ideal. Ah, that's because there's landfill here now. Okay. Yeah, there you go. So, if we wanted to make more of that soil, which we probably do, let's do this. And that's the wrong one. We need, of course, the seeds. I just don't know where they are right now. If you even have some. Oh, wait, no, they're all planted. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we need to actually use this stuff, huh? Okay. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We need to ferry a bunch of stuff over to these things. They have an output that is the seeds. They have an output that is the spoilage. Spoilage and seeds need to go to the same place, basically, the robot network. Whereas the jelly needs to go ahead and... there's two places for jelly. Technically. There's one for iron. And then there's... Oh, we don't have that yet. Okay, yeah, but okay, there's this for iron. This also outputs spoilage. Like all things. All right. So the way to do this is... You want to tile this as well, right? What's the crafting speed, by the way? This is 4. And this requires 6, but clearly this can keep up. The only reason this stops is output full, huh? So this is a 1 second craft. This is also a 1 second craft. No, wait. Yes? Yes. Okay. Oh, productivity. Right. So the productivity actually makes this a 1-to-1. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. So... Like this. This is going to be nutritions. Yeah, this contains stuff that spoils or can spoil. You cannot be serious. Wait, our laser turrets are being destroyed? Oh my god! There's another problem. Destroy the roboport. We don't have more roboports here. Okay, you can... Why is there no copper? Oh, I know why. Needs more turrets. Yeah, we need to set up gun turrets there. We have gun turrets with us. It's fine. But this, of course, kind of is a problem. Also, where they come from. Light oil for cracking, I guess, and yeah, basically burnables. So the solid fuel and rocket fuel. But initially, it's not a bad idea to just convert it. Let's try to convert it all into, yeah, stuff. Okay, so that's nutrients. Nope. Nope, you can't. Nope, you can't. Nice try, though. Nice try. All right. Okay. Just turn all these eggs into something useful, right? Okay. Got this. Our rocket's on the way. Come on, come on. On the way. Ah, there it is. Okay. Off you go. Bring us the goodies. And I think we'll also steal a bunch of the yellow ammunition here. Shame that they are resistant to laser. What we really need though is the rocket turrets, I guess. I am also tempted to throw down the artillery now. See what it hits, basically. Okay, it's one. Okay, you have arrived. Sweet. So, drop this down. Thank you. All that steel, green circuits, some copper. Some copper. Okay, and then also some carbon. So I saw we can make that. So there's got to be a reason for that. Right, so where are... There we go. I'll leave the ammo here. I should also... Okay, let's try this. This might be a mistake, right? Oh, it shoots something. Well... Well, it also destroyed something. Take that. Okay, let's see the damage. I do like that the shells give us vision. I mean, we did put radars in them, so I guess that makes sense, but still. Okay, there's nothing left. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Okay, another shot. Let's put some yellow ammunition over here. Ooh, that's a big one. I think the artillery is going to hit. Yeah, it attracts some friends. We should probably not do that then. I thought I would maybe just try to destroy the thing it started to bully, but no. Okay. So now that we have that, let me go ahead and, yeah, put some efficiency modules in here. Because we can. Then now we can finally go ahead and farm over here. Because we have Roboport. This needs... I see. We need landfill. Oh! The bots are, of course, this is connected to... Duh. That's the whole point. All right. Wait, did I just put this in the middle of where I actually want to farm? Sure did. Okay. Do we have... No, I placed this down, right? I should it. Okay, so we do need some spoilage. Also, this stuff needs to be dealt with. I think I'm gonna burn you, because I have no use for you at the... Actually, I do. You can probably never have enough of these biochambers. We need to for basically everything, so yeah. Let's make more biochambers here. Requester chests. Let's do that. Nope, we'll just say, hey, give me 100 nutritions and that's fine. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's enough. Also, give me more landfill. Train has run out of fuel. How did that happen? Oh, I know how that happened. Okay. Because the train has always been empty. This is fine and expected. Landfill. So you are working. Yeah, I haven't done that. Usually they're long enough in there, but unfortunately, if they don't actually pick anything up, then they are not long enough in there. Which is what happened there. Okay, so now let's go ahead and do some far. I say that, but I have not built this thing yet. We need more spoilage. You know what? That's kind of a problem. Who would have thought? Because all of our spoilage is being processed. Automatically and immediately. Ooh, okay. So, let's see. We even have some green stuff here. If we place you on this tile, and then have a look at where we can... Nice. Okay. Looks good. So... This needs to be done... a bit more carefully, huh? Which is totally understandable. Mm-hmm. 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 Nice. Okay. Now. Only one small issue. This is where we wanna place our power and our logistics, so no. Not here. Okay, perfect. Well then, provider, requester. With this, put this here. Now interconnect you. Yes, this works. No, it doesn't. We do not want to use up any of the farmland or destroy it. Good, so that's done. Now you are gonna request your seeds. There we go. You're gonna request your seeds. There we go. We did give you... Yeah, okay, you planted your stuff, which is nice. Now we gotta set up your seed processing because I tore that down, which wasn't particularly smart. For your seeds, we need this stuff. Actually, did I? No, I did not. We have seeds here. It's buffer chest though, and can't request from buffer chests. We're gonna fix that. Like, we're not gonna put them in buffer chests, period. That's the goal there. Now, we'll play robot. Here you go, have some. Here you go, have some. So you can... This is actually a lot of land though, that's nice. So the yellow land is the land that you can, in theory, plant stuff on, and the green one is that you can actually plant on. Yeah, okay. Okay. The good thing is everything is regenerative, so we don't have to like rebuild this somewhere else. So that's nice. Okay, no seats. Probably because you plant your stuff immediately, which is good. Okay, so let's go back to this. We were going to... Right, so you're gonna process, and then you're gonna do... Hey, here's bacteria. So this is going to be like this, right? This needs to be here. We need to filter you so you don't accidentally remove the jelly. Jelly blacklist. Okay, no jelly. And you are gonna output everything into here. So that way we have our iron bacteria, which are gonna decay into, spoil into iron. And everything that can, like, spoilage is gonna be dealt with. Our nutritions are gonna be dealt with. Yeah. Also, let me go ahead and... Nope, you know what? No. This one we can trash though, and it's gonna be sent elsewhere. let's make some room so we can actually go ahead and place this somewhere. I should probably put a bunch of these in the system. Okay. Can we power this with one pole? Yes, we can. And then we can just tile this, right? We can just... Hold on. We can do this. Granted, this is less space efficient than this, but we can do this. Might not be a bad idea. Okay. Let me make a blueprint out of this. Not that it's particularly complicated. But yeah. So, still, where do we put this? It's not something that I have answered yet. You don't know what to use the bots? I mean, the problem is you don't have logistic systems yet. You need to go into space for this. For now, the most important part is just that you have construction bots to help you out. The logistics bots are, for now, just there to give you stuff. Specifically to give you stuff. Okay, we definitely need... I mean, we need more power, right? That's something we do need. Do we have enough stuff to make another turbine? Because I did see some issues. Yeah, we're running out of power right now. I want to go too low down here for all the processing, but we might want to do that. Or we go top. That's also possible. Okay. Decision paralysis, I hate it. We have so much space though, there's no reason for that. You just boom this, thank you. Okay, so we have some stuff here, right? Some room. Let's expand our our logistics network to here. Also deconstruct all of this. While we're at it, since this is gonna be a robo base, you can so with one robopod you can only use 10, right? You can add more robopods to your armor, and then you can have more. But I also only have 10 because I only have one robopod in my thingy. Let's see, do I want to do this? Or do we want to add a whole bunch of just poles in here? Because this will definitely do it. And I kind of like that. Okay, so we have that. Now to add some stuff to it. I should have done that to start with, to begin with, but hey. 50, and you want a bunch of this stuff as well. Actually, let's modify the blueprints to include all that. Okay. All right. So, blueprints. Actually, no, modify. Select new contents. There you go. Save. Deconstructs. Robots go. On the way 100, you know what? Give me 200 for the way. Okay. So we are out of stuff. We do need more robopods over here so that the robots can recharge. Clearly. And we need more turbines because those robots are sipping power like it's nobody's business. And by sipping, I mean they are chugging power. Yeah, I was already full with one. Yeah, initially you can only use one. You can like get better armor, get a bigger grid, and yeah. Again, I'm running around with 10 myself. Though for me it's more of a choice. I'm constantly ready for combat, right? I can fit in more robots if I wanted to, but yeah. Just get the next tier, basically immediately if you can. Right, the power armor. Actually, you don't need processing units for that, but yeah. Just go with 10. It's fine. Yikes. Oh, not enough throughput. Okay. That is very fair. So this doesn't make any sense. Ooh, really 1-to-1? I guess not quite. Is the pump? No, not even close. You can do 103. That's a weird number. But okay, I see. Ah, this is... All right, so... Ha ha ha. Poor robots. Okay, we do need more here. Another one. Not enough power now. Everything is going to shit. Why though? Why did this stop? What happened here? Like why did these stop? That makes absolutely no sense to me. I mean, if we need a second burner, we need a second burner. It's pretty simple, but... So, that's running. Okay, we need a second burner. Fair enough. Yep, yeah, that's it. I have messed up there. Big time. Okay. So we do have fuck. Fuck. Okay, no, this one's actually out because it's too hot. Yeah, okay, you are working now. Okay, so then, another one. We need iron now. For the burner, we need copper. Okay, gotta somehow smelt them. How much do we need? 100. Okay, we do have production now. You are not supposed to run like this. Oh, read temperature. There we go. Ha! Forgot to set that up. Okay. Yeah, blue circuits are kind of they are the next challenge, more or less, right? Yeah. Well, the logistics are the challenge around them. And scaling them up as well, actually, because... yeah. They are very slow. Tuh. Okay. We have... We're in a better position now. It's just numbers game because in top red, yep. Well, kinda. I'm not gonna say it's not. Also, don't you love to see all the robots? It's pretty nice. You know what? Explorer, go back to Vulcanus, would you? And grab us more robots. Because why make robots if we... you are over here, right? Yeah. If you can just request them. And give me like 200 more. I said from Vulcanus. Also, could you kindly bring me some more steel from Vulcanus? And also more copper. Once again from Vulcanus. Also, I am going to go ahead and say, hey, copper, make like 1,000 of them. Okay, so we can just scale this up, and bam, we have copper, iron, I mean, iron ore. And now it's time to do the other parts as well. Okay, I do not want you here. Let's put you over here. So you're a bit separated. All right. Also, you are going to be this. And you are, nope, going to be this. Yeah, you can finally copy paste stuff. Copy pasting stuff is, I mean, yeah, nice. Duh. Okay, 500. Though I think yeah, we are just out of robots. The problem is not the number here. The problem is the number of robots that we have. So 50 and 200, that should be fine. 50 and 200. All right. So we can scale these up, no problem. Okay, and then there's some there, some cliffs there. Do you know power? Seems like power is fine. Yeah, power is fine. I am very, very happy about that. Now we have to worry about actually smelting all the things. I do want like a robot-fed smelting column. So we will combine chests and smelters, right? We could technically belts allow us to just balance stuff easily. Across multiple machines. But at the same time, robots all the way. Let's go. How about... Okay, Explorer is still here. You are waiting for your robot still. That's fine. We only queued 50. That's why. I guess what we want to do real quick is have you get us more chests here while we're at it. Let's go ahead and for next time set our... we are making robots... Yep. Our robot limits to 100 for both. Probably also wanna... Yeah, let's also go ahead and get us more construction bots, because why not? Might as well. Only 50, that's fine. Anything else? Maybe we just go with 100 here, just so that we can already like deliver them. Give me more substations, yeah. Oh, that's right. No rocket available. That's fine. We should be good otherwise. Okay, so it's being delivered. Just gonna remove that. You are ferrying this over in a moment. Alright. So if we go with robots for smelting as well. The obvious and easiest choice would be to where are our... There they are. Say, hey, we have a smelter here. Everyone here. Provider. Requester. Can we compress this down is the question. I don't think so. Granted, if we make something like steel, then we can, of course, do some shenanigans here, but... like for steel, I just do this, and then feed 2 irons into 1 steel. Yeah, I think we'll just do this. This is fine. We could go with buffer chests and... Well, I say chests. Buffer chest, I mean buffer storehouse. But this is not gonna work. Buffer warehouse would work, but that is also not really necessary. Wait, explorer ran out of ammunition somewhere? Oh, down there. How much ammo do you have? Not enough, huh? Okay, well. This is not as important. The top is important, and the top seems to work just fine. Okay, so robots coming from space. Yeah, you're decaying, which is what we want. You have mesh. We're not using the mesh right now, so gotta keep that in mind. So robots. Work. They immediately, yep. Okay, Apparently there's stuff down there. And we just put a pole in the middle, and that powers everything. Now we can just paste this up. But I do want to be a bit more... Oh, we can't... No, we can. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. I do want to be a bit more efficient with... Oh, they are being brought in by outside? Okay. There's some stuff here. So, let's see. If we use one power pole over here, that is not enough, but it's enough for tiling to have it in the top. And then the initial one needs one in the bottom, basically. That way we save, well, half the power poles. Why are these not here? Game. Weird. Okay, so. This is robot smelting. Now, where do we actually put it is the question. Because we're not putting it here. We do need a lot of smelting. Obviously. One of the nice things is we are not limited by belt here, so... Oh, I see what's going on. I sent all of our robots into the robot as well. Whoopsie. Okay, there we go. So, is how many furnaces is this? 28. That's not bad. We are out of inserters. We are out of inserters. I should have requested more. Can we make them here? I mean, I haven't set up any circuit production, so... You want a repair kit. Interest. Oh, okay. I guess we do want some ammunition up here, huh? Okay, I do wonder what happens. Nope, 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 nope. So let's go ahead and request some from here, but I want like 200. Also, let's get more furnaces. Okay. And this one's gonna hit. Ouch. Okay, the asteroids over here are coming from annoying places, I must say. I almost want to keep... You know what? I think the issue is that metallic asteroids are pretty rare here. He says as he sees a metallic asteroid on collision course with a medium one with the base. Okay. I see the problem. You have issues grabbing stuff. That's not great. Then again, you are also full, so maybe that's why. Okay, you have continued making... Or you continue making your fuel. Ammunition is being produced. Yeah, lots of carbon, like lots of carbon. Oh, that was close, yeah. Ha! Well, this one's gonna hit. Are we actually losing ammunition here in orbit? I think we are. Okay, in that case, you go to Vulcanus. Let's add the condition for the ammunition here. Not third condition. Item count. Ammo. More than 550. 550. So that's gonna help. Also, this stuff getting caught is also gonna help. Okay, we made it. Just barely. Our tanks are empty. Ha! Nice. Okay. Should probably add another condition. Third condition, right? For thruster fuel. Not barely, you're right. Exactly. We wanted you to have more than 30,000. Okay, there we go. Not enough to fill a rocket? What? Hello, Vulcanus? What's going on here? Oh. Okay, there was... Okay, fair enough. Oh, you already had 50, that's why. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. And also, please bring another 100 robots. You know what? This time we try 200. We try 150. It's gonna be a while anyways. We need to craft more bulk inserters, so yeah. They say that, but inserters are actually pretty quick. Let's get more furnaces though. Okay, so that's under construction. Now let's set up the first column, shall we? We are gonna smelt iron. So nobody's surprised. Okay. I messed up every single inserter. Also, I wonder what this is about, like factory search. Why is this, like, this is on the same button that you need to override some shit, so that's not great. Super force build, yeah, okay. So this is control shift left click, which, yeah, that's fine. And deconstruction, yes. Control shift left click search for factory related. Oh, that's a mod, okay. There. Nvidia steals that. That's funny. You can also use G for green wire. I don't know why. I've been predominantly using green wire. So, hey. Ah, fuck. No. No, 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 no. Now, this is also... how about you also bring us some chests? While you're waiting. Quality modules, I have not a lot of experience with them. I would argue quality modules are... Oh, it's fine. Are something for later. Later they're amazing, but right, like, I don't know. They require some infrastructure and whatnot to make them worth it. That you don't have access to just yet, so yeah. Me neither, really. Alright. We're getting our inserters. We need to wait for this to recover anyways. What's going on? We're really not getting a lot of iron ore anymore, yeah. What does it do? Okay, so do you see? You might have noticed that on some items there's this little star, right? Yeah, here rotation speed, max consumption, or on the tank there's the equipment size. So there's higher quality items. They're marked with these icons here: uncommon, rare, epic, and legendary. The Primogem, basically, yeah. And the higher the quality, the better those stats are. So it's pretty good. Yes. However, do you see the plus 2%? I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I think it's a 2% chance of it being higher quality. Initially, you only have access to rare and uncommon, right? I'm not entirely sure how we, or rather when we unlock the next tiers. But the first research said you have uncommon and rare. Well, in order to... Here's the thing. You can also directly craft higher tier stuff, but then you need higher tier intermediaries as well. And they don't stack. So that's why I haven't really been bothering with that, because I don't want to deal with the non-stacking. Once we can set up like certain loops and whatnot with the recycler, right? Because from what I've seen, the recycler can basically decompose everything. My plan is to just put quality modules in a recycler and then have stuff go around until the quality is up there. I'm not gonna bother with quality too much. I have set it up somewhere. Somewhere on Vulcanus, I believe. I have qualities in... Is it over here? Ah, yes. Okay, so I have quality on in here, just one though. And actually, not a single one so far has been upgraded. Granted, 1% chance, but still. But yeah, at some point, I'm gonna set something up, but not right now. Okay. This is gonna take forever. Can you just Help us out here. Oh, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Down here. There. It's gonna send some up. Speed up. Like this is increasing, so it is working. Yeah, we now have iron ore piling up again. That's good. But it's still gonna take a while. While we are waiting, we are still waiting on fuel, right? So oh, we have some here, right? Of course. It's set to 200. Okay, we're getting some. We're waiting on a rocket here. No, we do not. We have 36. By the time we have enough fuel, you will be able to bring us more, so that's okay. How are we doing on circuits? We're gonna make them soonish, but how am I doing? Right. You go ahead and send us 400. Yeah, 42, 43, 44. Okay. On the way. You're gonna set up your base so you can add the modules easier later, but not build them now. Okay. Like the quality modules? I don't know. I mean, if it works out, then great. I just don't... Like, for me personally, I'm not gonna bother. Alright, so ammunition. I know this goes down because the other turrets are being refilled now. We have this. We're getting our logistic robots here. Maybe I should have another request for ammunition just to speed this up again. Right, I need to set this to 550. Okay, that's on the way. Because we are almost ready to go for, like, with fuel, getting fuel, so I might as well. That being said, we are low on iron ore again. I guess the reason for that is actually that we are constantly having to, that we are low on ammunition or something. Every single other time when it is fine, we, like, this is also filled and we are not really making a lot of ammo, so that's probably it. And here we go. Okay. Soon. How many robots are active? Probably all of them, right? Oh no. Damn. 1.5 thousand? Nice. I can't believe how well power is holding up with this, basically. Why are you not harvesting? Are they not fully grown? Oh, they're not. No. Okay. Seed-wise, we are still not really backstuffing seeds. But I guess that's also fine. Definitely getting more though, which is good. You have arrived. Nope, 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 not the ammo. We need the ammo. Ha! Whew. Nope. Dangerous. Okay. More robots. And they're going straight to work. So this down there is clearly working. We might need more roboports. I should have probably requested more roboports now that I think about it. You have seeds, which is nice. But you also... nope, this is a pretty nice planting area. Okay. So yeah, this is like spoiling like crazy. But we are making stuff, which is, to me right now, all that matters, really. Let's go ahead and grab some here. I do want to enhance our... What are we missing? Oh, more nutrition. Right, there are 100 each, yeah. What's the hold up here? Is it actually the speed of... Okay, it's actually the speed of these guys. Okay. I'm not gonna turn on... Actually, personal logistics... Nope, this is off still. Which is fine. Let's give me some inserters, please. Thank you. Okay, now... You do this, and you do this, and then bam. No, this doesn't work. No, it does. No, it does. We are there. Okay. So this is gonna start working in a moment. Also, maybe 1,000 is a bit much. Let's set you to 500 instead. Okay. So this is going to slightly improve our nutrient income. What I should have done is taken the ones that are almost spoiled. Okay, there we go. Power is fine. So we have some ground. These indicators are kind of nice. I really like that. All right. That's going to increase our yields over here. And let's trash that. And our robots are all busy once again. But this time I think the issue is charging, because there's so many robots charging over here. So we just need more robots for them to charge. That should help out. I do want another robot over here. So this is technically no longer necessary. Also, this we can remove. Right, this is work still here as well, I guess. Ha! Are you even your storage chest? You're not even getting anything anymore. Okay. Robots. I guess we really do need more logistics still. But the robot pods seem to have helped. We are now no longer at 0 constantly. We do have actually some idling ones. So that's good. So we probably want more along this way as well. Let's see, is this fine? They're charging here. There's some waiting over here, so this is an interesting constellation. There, give you another robot. Okay. So, as far as copper and iron goes, we have smelted everything, which is expected. We gotta scale this up. If you want to scale this up, we need to set up some processing of X. And then set X into more biochambers because we need a ton more. Yeah. Alright, let's see. You are a storage chest. Let's turn you into a provider chest. So nothing goes wrong there. Okay, 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 okay. That's copper gone. Yep, that's copper gone. Well, partially. Spiders. We need spoilage. Oh damn, we have a lot of spoilage. Okay, this is not being processed. Yeah, we need more spoilage. Sorry, we need more spoilage processing. Clearly. The fuck. Main base, it's quiet. Mostly because the main base has kind of, I don't know, calmed down. The research we are doing doesn't really require... What are we missing, by the way, mostly? Doesn't require all of the science packs, so... yeah. Alright. Well, the robots are trying to get the spoilage away, but yeah, we need more processing. That does mean more nutritions. Well, nutrients. Meow. Can we make a warehouse? We need more iron and we need more brick. Okay, that's fair. All the bots. Okay, so give me a furnace. Make some brick. Need more iron. We can do that as well. Okay, some more brick. We need 40 in total. Maybe one more. Okay. Okay, storage warehouse. I mean, we are now processing a bit more, and clearly, I mean, yeah. You are still working on this. That's kind of funny. I mean, I did set it up, so it might as well work, right? Okay, anyways, X. So we do loop them around, and this is a 15-second recipe. I think we are just going to... Yeah, we're gonna burn them when there's too many. Okay, let's see. We need you, which means we need copper. It's time. It's time. Just go. Bring me stuff. We need stone. Okay, so we get that. We have... where we are? We need one biochamber technically. And we are going to now set up turrets down there, because fuck this. The small ones we have no problems with destroying with laser. Whatsoever. It's the big ones that cause trouble because they're resistant. Fuckers. Okay. Yeah, they are gonna deal with them. Okay, I was thinking about, setting up some stuff. Where do we put this? Is the question. We don't need water. We can do that here. I mean, there's water basically everywhere. We can do that here. But we definitely need to set up turrets around this, which is, I guess, fine. Offshore pump. Okay, so we have our water here. We do need to do this somewhere here, which is fine. Get our biolab. So you are supposed to deal with these pods. We have not set up... Well, we don't have... No, we do have one of you. I'm just gonna put you down so I know where you are. Then... we need... I don't want to use a storehouse for this, so we'll do this without. A passive provider chest. Set you up here. You are, again, just going to burn, right? Burn stuff. Then get some pipe. Now for the inserters. You like this. We do need a buffer chest because nutritions. I don't know how many we need. I'd say 5 because this is not going to run constantly either. Okay. Good job, me. Okay, water is here. You do need we need 30, but you know what? Maybe we do request 10. Okay. So we've done that. Now. Okay, first things first. Spoiled priority, spoiled first. If there is more than... Are these components here? They are. If there's more than 15, how many do you grab? Right. You also... You also want spoiled first. Okay. So if there's more than 15, you will grab a bunch and just waste them. That way... they should technically, I guess, never ever really spoil. All the spoiled ones will eventually just run in there. The only exception is if we run out of nutrients, then it becomes a problem. But that is okay. Now we just need to go ahead and find some eggs. And then see, like, whether or not this works. And conveniently... our artillery found us a base earlier. Though I don't know how much is left, because the artillery got a clean hit, so... yeah. Not a lot is left. So we got 40. Nice. Robots. There is still need more though. Alright, so get these in. Okay, we probably want more. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go with 50. We also need you to stop if there are... Okay, where are the... Actually, no, not you. Ah, fuck. You will just stop inserting. If there's less than... if there's more than, like, what, 10? Yeah. Wait, no. Less or equal than 15. Why are these like components? That makes no sense. Okay. So. This now loops these eggs. Duplicates them. And I guess burns them as well. They're not particularly great fuel source, so I don't think we are going to heat exchange this into power. Would be funny, to be fair, but yeah, no. We just have eggs here. Granted, it seems like because they don't spoil that fast, we could have more. Okay, yeah, 13. And burn. Okay, dogs. So we can now craft... Ooh. I probably still want to craft this here, huh? Can we stop? I don't know if it's possible to actually stop request stuff. I don't think so. Let's say we have a circuit network on you. Oh, no, we can. Okay. Right. Controlled by circuit network. But how does this work? Let's just say, hey, I want wood. Okay, doesn't do that. Then we need to be able to do something special here. How does this work? I've never done this, so... Constant, of course not. Power switch. Selector. Performs sorting operations on circuit network signals. I don't think this is what I think it is. Let's make one. So this is not it, right? But what about you? Modes, count, randomize, stack size, rocket capacity, quality filter, quality transfer. No. Input count. Oh, does this work? So if we say wood here, right? One wood, because why not? And we say, hey, if stone equals 0, all right. Because I never want these things to be in the base somewhere. But if we can conditionally make a requester chest, request these things, that's a different story. Because now there's so much swirling around. Okay. So now let's move these. You need to go here. Well, needs. I'm gonna put you here. You will be making more of yourself, basically. We want a buffer chest and a provider chest. Give me inserters. Okay, so then you will get some iron circuits. We need to set up circuits, but circuits, nutrients and landfill. Iron circuits 50 should be enough. Yeah, more than enough. Some nutrients 25 because they spoil, right? And landfill. It's funny that it's landfill, but hey. 50. Okay. Then we have our decider combinator. You are going to read from this chest, and you are going to output to this chest. Okay, so set request. Oh, we can disable you entirely. That's dangerous. No. So if let's read contents. Yeah, we can't do read network on you. We have to probably roboport for that. That's fine. If there is less than what? What's your stack size? 20? 20. 20 in here. Then 1. I shouldn't set this up just yet, because we don't have automated circuits. And we should definitely do that first. Otherwise, it's gonna spell disaster. Okay. Right, this research is done. I should probably go ahead and do something more here. We have not done any of this stuff. We're gonna, but not right now. We can do more. I guess we are kind of using. You know what? Fuck it. Nah. Yeah, let's do artillery shell range. That's kind of funny. Go. Okay. We need to circuits. What else can you do? Nothing we need for this. But you can do rocket fuel. Because why not? So, circuits with robots. Crafter. So we're gonna go with this combination here, and then green circuits, go ahead. There we go. Then we need to request us. Then we need request us over here. And we need providers over here. All right. Well. And then we can also mirror this. And here we have circuits with robots. Okay. So, this is gonna live here, sure. So we're gonna connect you. You would think I wouldn't turn this into a mess. You'd be wrong. Okay, so you are requesting how much copper? Okay, that's fine. You need your iron. And we are gonna limit each of these to 2 stacks. Because we need more, we just add more machines. Basically. However, this iron is not enough. We need more like, I don't know, 200 here. Problem is logistic robots again. Fair enough. Is too many solar panels a thing? No. If there's space and you can put solar panels somewhere, why are you not putting solar panels there, right? What else do we need? Probably a bunch of crafters. I mean, it's too much. Nah, it's fine. I mean, you need a lot of them anyway, so... Let's go ahead and grab a couple of shells here. And also, I want more rockets. Because they are very effective. Okay. How is our science going, by the way? You are waiting nicely. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, we pretty much need more roboports here. Oh yeah, right. Explorer, bring us more roboports. There. Okay. I think a bunch of stuff just spoiled. Okay, and you build circuits. That's really nice. In that case, let's set you up. So, you are going to request... Okay, this is a 1. So, for now it's gonna be a 1. We need a constant thingy to set a custom amount. But yeah, you're gonna request 1 now. Constantly, basically. Yep, there we go. Oh, you got 3, huh? Okay. Mm-hmm. Getting close to max length? What does that mean? Is there a maximum length of belt? Because I wouldn't know that. We ran into a cliff. Ah. Yeah. About that. Okay. So now that we are automated or have automated the construction of biochambers, we can ramp up. Well, we need more robots first, but we can ramp up our ore production over here. So that's nice. Yeah, this is stopping. So we are no longer requesting these eggs, which is good. Now let's go down here and have a look at how progress is going. These are all not spoiled at all, very fresh eggs. Perfect. So eggs that, like, once stuff becomes dangerous, or well, it's not dangerous, but we never let it get dangerous. Yeah. Okay, nice. You are still over here. How is your progress? You are requesting... Yeah, how about you get us more chests still, because we once again need more. Well, I'm not sure, but I think we will need more. You are getting more robots, alright. The shells have arrived, so that's good. How are we doing on other things here? Let's put away the drills. It doesn't seem like we will need them here. Or the pump tracks, which, well, we'll see about the pump tracks. Okay. Oh, let's keep the spoilage. Right. So. Are we gonna... Yes, we are. Blueprint. Oh, this tile's well in this direction, but not... Ah. That's fine. We could do that. Is there a limit? Oh, all this is spoiled. I see the problem. Because you are putting spoilage in there. Getting rid of all the spoilage is gonna be a problem if we do it like this. If the robots have to carry everything away. Because these generate a ton of spoilage. Whew. I'm gonna deal with that. We can try to locally create, like, just do this. And make that part of the system. Okay, let's see. If we do that... How are we gonna do that? Spoilage ending up in the chest in the chests here is not the end of the world, right? That's totally fine. That is acceptable. And it's gonna happen. However, we should not force feed spoilage from over here. Into this chest. So the quote-unquote only spoilage that we are interested in is coming from these two here. Which means if we do this, we need to request some nutrients here. Okay. So you're gonna get nutrients. You try to insert the stuff that you got. You use the white list. This is gonna be so upfuck, but yeah, it's fine. You only extract spoilage. Wait, this is wrong. You do not output any spoilage. It's you. Alright, that's fine. Are we actually gonna use belts here? I think the answer is yes. Like this. And then, of course, you do this again. And you do this. Okay, now. You are not supposed, blacklist, to put spoilage here. Please don't do that. And the same is true for this one. Okay, so that's done. How are we gonna wire this up now? Like this. Okay, this is now not gonna clog up. Which is nice. And it's also a mess. It's a lot less nice, but at least it doesn't have the issue with, yeah, not working. So let's destroy this. And rebuild it. Meow. Okay, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. Okay. You know what? There. Have the logistics robots deal with that. Same over here. Bam. For construction robots. So how's the Explorer doing? You are waiting on ammunition. All right. I'm gonna help you out once again. It's the only thing that's missing, so go ahead. Send some ammo. We are not doing too hot on electricity. Hoo. The accumulators are helping out, but we're gonna upgrade our power in a moment. It's all the robots charging, right? Yep. Yep. Sure is. Did we? I mean, we did. Yeah, we crafted our storage house here, but we never really placed it. You are just flying over there, and I mean that's good. Yeah, this here is storage area, so there's storage. And this one's also gonna gunk up, I guess, so not quite as fast. Yeah, we don't get quite as much, but this needs to be repasted as well. Okay, just do that. Robots, empty please. Also empty my inventory. I am gonna grab 2 stacks of spoilage though. You are traveling. You have arrived. More helpers are coming, guys. Don't worry. Come on, drop more. Okay. Yeah, player takes priority, so that makes sense. It's unloading us first. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw those robots into the system, and they are flying. 800, they are all busy. But then again, we are emptying this out, so it makes sense. One of the requests should be that we always have roboports on hand. Speaking of having more roboports, here, more charging. Yeah, while this is happening, let's improve our power. Because, yep, oh my god. I mean, we do have roboports that are charging, so I guess that makes sense, but still, oh my god. So, we need a heat exchanger, 2 turbines, more iron, 1 underground belts. And this needs to connect differently. Yeah, this is better. Oh, right, and we need a burner. Burner we need what for? Stone. Okay, our situation is better. The roboports have charged. Still. Okay. So this is probably gonna tank the temperature placing this. I hope this doesn't cause issues or too many issues. I mean, okay, they are heating up right now, so. Yeah, okay. But it's fine. Okay, so then, more power. From burning fruit, basically. Okay, this is done. How are the robots? 500 idle? We can't have that. Okay, place all this. So what do we do here now, right? Technically, the only thing we have to... No, there's multiple things. So we do need... our nutrients. 100 is probably an okay number. We do need nutrients here, but a lot less, like 20. Here as well. And we also need the jelly nuts. This was set to 50 actually. I'll fix that in a moment. This was 200, and this is gonna be 50. Okay, so there. Okay, jelly nuts are being delivered. There they come. And they charge. Of course they do. Okay. Are you even fast enough for all the... Oh. I don't know if they are fast enough. Like, okay, it's clearly not fast enough. Well, I say that. Nah, nope, nope, nope. This will... Yeah, you do gunk up. Okay. It's not a huge problem, but... not ideal either. And you're not even dealing with this right now. Okay, so... you're not fast enough. We're not overclocking you. I can seriously... one of these fills 2 of those biochambers here. That is impressive. We do have long-handed inserters, right? So... I want them to access the same chest, basically. Would we need fast transfer for output from these, so we can't put them far away? We can have them both either input or output to one of these, but I guess it is more passive providers. Granted. Yeah, no, it is. It is. We can still do that. That is happening. We can do that for some recycling here. If we do... There's a problem there. If we do that, while it works, means that the stuff that's in here is potentially going to... Well, how much are we actually making here? Not a lot, right? I stand corrected. This is a decent amount. Ooh. Okay. Is belt the answer? I think belt is the answer. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is basically what we need here. Okay. So this is the new and improved version. We are starting to get into issues where I think maybe we should not use poles for this and we actually use substations. Because there is now enough room that, yeah, 2 substations are just gonna fit in here. Okay, well, so, yeah, that's better. I like that. I like using substations whenever I can. Alright, so there. Version 3. Hopefully this time without any issues. Deconstruct this. He says. But yeah, it's a lot of... Okay, that is a lot of jelly nut seeds, so I like that. Wasn't gunked up at least, so hey. Okay, build. Now, you of course need, once again, your nutritions, 50. You need your 200 over here. Alright. You need your initial nutritions, basically, your 20. And the same is true for this. Are you kidding me? Oh, they didn't get the nutritions yet. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this is staying clean, which is good. You are not really feeding them, which is unfortunate. So I guess we can actually remove these. Yeah, okay, so they're now not overflowing. This is working like a charm. We are getting our stacks here. Might not even need the 200 anymore, though. You know what? This is probably pretty good. You are full. Why are you full? Have I messed something up here? Oh yeah, I have. There's an inserter missing. That would do it. Okay. One of the issues now is that this is not fed back into this because they are... Yeah, no, we need to make these providers. They can spoil. But then they're gonna be fed into the machine, and assuming there's still stuff in there, it's not a problem. They say that, but... Well, they're also being used, so it's good. So yeah, now... Does this affect you? No, it does not. Okay, so even if the entire stack spoils in here, that is fine. Okay, then that's fine. Then that's good. The only issue then is we need to start this manually. I don't really... They are trying to get past here. Okay, nice try. So this is solvable. This is solvable. By saying, hey, enable if this chest has no nutritions, then get like 10. Right. So now, if you put this down, it's gonna get a request, kickstarts this thing, and oh, this needs to be that though. Kickstarts this thing and boom. Nutrition's in here, nutrients in here. I'm gonna get a request, fair enough, from the chest next to it. Yeah, this works better, I'd say. I'm going to do the same over here. Okay. Yeah. Your first oil patch is so slow. I feel ya. Okay, so this can be deconstructed. No more issues. This just works now. And we can just put it down once more. I say that now, and there's gonna be new issues soon. Just you wait. But for now, we're gonna do this. It's gonna get built. Down to 1 a second, so you need to start. Yeah, that sounds like it needs replacing. That's how these games go. Exactly. And there comes the stuff. A lot of stuff. Okay. So, that is more ore. Now let's head out of the logistics network because I need to reconfigure something here. And I don't want any interference. So, build this here. Okay, now you are gonna request these guys instead, 200. You are gonna do this. Wait, no. This. They are the bacteria. And that is a blueprint for the copper stuff. Copper. All right. Okay, so let's tear down copper and build the new one. Have fun. Also, let's go ahead and use our logistics spots for this. Yeah, there we go. We have some seeds there, so that's nice. Are you gonna... What are you gonna do with that? Oh, charging, yeah, probably. Definitely charging. So, you are gonna be placed over here. Twice. Well, we'll let the first one build out first. Just in case we don't have enough stuff. Okay. Construction, but you need more batteries. That's or more solar panels, one of the two. Yeah, that happens. Robots are definitely power hungry. Five panels, two batteries. Sorry, 5 panels. Yeah, 5 panels, batteries. I think if you run like 10 panels and 5 batteries or something, you need the better armor. But yeah, like that's then you won't have any issues anymore, I think. Oh, fuck. That needs to be fixed in the blueprint as well. Oopsie. You know what? If you put them in here, they get put into the system. You want some exoskeletons? I wouldn't. Like, exoskeletons are... You can put them in the Power Armor Mark 1, but I would probably wait until the Power Armor Mark 2 for some nice loadouts. But I can understand why you would want some. They are pretty nice. Something is still not quite right here. And they are going. They are going. They are going. So are they. You do get your stuff. What's the difference? Oh, of course. There's less. Yes. There's less. I'm still gonna leave it like this. It's fine. You need some movement speed bonus. Get a car. Okay. Let's go to... We can click on this. Wait, robot request? Hold on, we can have them put robots in the roboport? Oh my god. The more you know. Okay, the question now is how much stuff do we actually have in these chests? Pots gathering more friends? Yep. Basically, okay, yeah. That's gonna spoil. We probably want a buffer storehouse of these things somewhere close. I don't know, like here. No, then we can't request them. Never mind. And they are running, so the only thing we really need is more. You are so lucky you play so many gacha games. Wait, what? Oh. This seems about right. But they are not yet, right? For Genshin, it's later. Yeah, exactly. It's tomorrow. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not great. Okay, so we are getting tons of I say tons, but we are getting seeds, which is good. Obviously, this needs to scale up, which we can do with the power of blueprints. Okay, what are we missing? We're actually missing inserters now again and belts. Okay, belt we can just fix ourselves. The inserter part is annoying. Okay, how is our explorer doing? You are doing decent on ammo. So let's set up some requests here for you. We want another 200. Okay. 200 inserters over here. We want more buffer chests. We want... We don't need more belts. We're not really using belts. Let's go ahead and get more robots. 100 this time. And... anything else? What we added? Oh yeah, give me some more concrete. Are these chests hard to make? No, but the chests are like I can just request them. The thing is, I still need to set up some other stuff here, and we are gonna go for bulk inserters anyway, so I might as well, you know, grab them from another planet. Where they're already being made, so yeah. Okay, this is working beautifully here, so there's no problem. This is also working beautifully, which is awesome. Granted, we could... Should I turn this into electricity? This is just a trash bin, but a glorified one. Nah, it's fine. Okay, we might want more robo pods over here. How many do we have? Grab me another stack of robopods, please. And while you're at it, help out with ammunition. Okay, so let's see, because I do of course want to make some of this stuff, right? We're just gonna obliterate our landfill reserves. Well, that's fine. Maybe I don't want to automate them, because there's a lot of nutritions that are just sitting around and most likely spoiling. We're gonna do this manually. Like, I'm still gonna set this up like this. Then forget that we have a problem that is called not having any inserters. Yeah, long-handed, I guess, but... But yeah. Oh my god. How? Why are you... No. Like 100, not 1,000. What the fuck? Also like 10 seats. Not everything. I mean, we have a lot, but still. Okay, for the time being, just so that it's actually working, let's use some long-handed inserters here. Okay. Damn, since we have robots down there, technically we could even place this remotely, but I don't want to do that. I mean, I say that. But let's just go down there and tell the robot, like, yeah, tell the robots what to do there, and then we just walk up and have the robots place that. The construction bots. They're not the logistics ones, so... Oh, look at that. Oh, that is why I haven't heard anything in a while, because these are actually working out beautifully. Alright. They have been trying to attack. Trying. Okay, these squares do not disappear with ghost tiles. Nope, the robots are actually coming down. We have 9 ourselves, so we can fill one in. Yeah. Wait, this is... okay. Although they are adjacent, right? So we can actually just paint this without any issues. Let's do that. It's gonna up the speed of these farms by a lot, I assume. Because they all of a sudden have like double the area available to them. I did not do that down there. It's not even being marked as, hey, you can do that. And that's why. Question is, why is that? Because they are... this one is... Oh, Probably because this is not accessible. And we definitely need more roboports down here. Okay, the infill is coming down. Okay. Let's hope that that fixes the charging issue down here. I mean, there was a lot of robot backlog, I guess. This does seem to work. Might still need more. Let's put another one down. And rip down the power lines. Okay. So that definitely fixes charging. And slowly but surely there's new soil being planted. How? Okay, you are on the way back. Good. Your fuel is looking decent. Okay. So, and this is being built in a moment. How are we doing here? Well enough, I'd say. Yeah, let's limit this to a stack. That does mean that... Okay. These need to be connected. These need to be connected. You are enabled if... Okay, there is more. This guy is less than 100. And I am just gonna open this up. And you are enabled if... Wait, this is the wrong one. Yeah. This one. And you are enabled. If this one is less than 100. Where? Oh, okay. So they're actually slowly but surely chewing through the wall. We are out of nutritions. Where's all the spoilage? There's no way we're out of spoilage as well, right? Oh, it might be. That'd be something, but... Maybe we are. Time to make more spoilage? Yeah. Okay. I kinda do and I kinda don't. Kinda depends on what I use them for. I should use more of them. Why are you not lined up? Because I didn't line you up. Okay, well, it's gonna haunt me forever. Okay, so yep, there we go. They're there. Interesting, it's glowing. Okay, so now that we have like this stuff and some copper going on and some iron, it's not a lot. I am not really a fan. Let's have a look at how we can what can we make to progress, right? So there's this mesh which we did a lot of, and a lot of actually, wow. And the jelly, which we need, it's like fine. And we need to do that to craft this stuff. This also spoils, does it? 2 hours spoil time. Okay. And we can burn spoilage, but we are having no shortage of actual... we have a shortage of spoilage at this point, so shouldn't do that. If we want to make this... Bioflux. Oh, bioflux can also be... It's 5 is 40 nutrition, so... Yeah. Nutrients. How... What do we unlock? Right, we unlock this. This is the important part. Yeah. So bioflux and then bacteria, more bacteria. Right. Of course. That's how we actually make our iron and whatnot. I shouldn't have... Whatever, it's fine. And also, we're getting this bioplastic rocket fuel from jelly. Biosulfur. And biolubricant. And this unlocks the science pack, which requires the eggs, which we are crafting, and bioflux. How original? I know, right? And then, like, making this, we need to unlock a bunch of stuff, but we need to ferry this to the planet. Yes, spoil time an hour. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. So, let's set something up for bioflux. We need these two, and That means we need a 2-to-1 ratio. So we are probably just feeding them from both sides. And we need to deal with spoilage as well. Tempted to deal with spoilage with belts, honestly, on this one. Because there's gonna be a lot of... potentially a lot of it, right? Okay, you're requesting ice. I do, but it's more of the a matter of, hey, I don't want too many buildings sitting idle all the time. Exactly. Well, except for the spoilage processing, right? That's fine. Like if we don't have enough spoilage, actually that could be a problem in and of itself. Get wrecked. Gather more? I mean, gathering spoilage is not really sustainable, is it? So, not really. Okay, disable that. Please take this power pole and put it to where it needs to go. Yes, correct. But we are our main source of nutrients right now is reprocessing spoilage. Right? So if we don't have enough spoilage, we don't get enough nutrients to keep stuff running. Correct. Oh, okay, you mean it like that. Yeah, okay, I thought you meant you gotta gather more spoilage, because that's also a thing. We can go out and yeah, collect some stuff. And then it's a misunderstanding. What crafting time is this? 17 seconds. And these craft in 1 second. Although we do need 12 of them. So it's 12 seconds. Wait, no, this is 6 seconds crafting time. Never mind. And you are outputting 4 of them. Still. So in 3 seconds this is full. Okay. We are crafting 2 of these. And we need 15, so we do need more. Ratios? What even are they? I don't know. Okay. What are they? Overrated? Again, the problem is stuff spoiling, right? Especially jelly and Yumako mash. They spoil in, where is it? This one's 3 minutes, this one's 4. Oh. It's still, like, this is nothing. This is no time. We want them to be used up ASAP. Basically. Is it bell time? Is it like actual bell time again? Because we can scale this. In the other direction, of course. Output, right. We are gonna block that. Is that right? We need to feed you nutrients, though. And you do need a lot of that stuff. So this should be the inner belt, I guess. So we do have to have two belts. One is nutrients. One is all the other stuff. Well, all the other stuff. And we will need to filter stuff for spoilage as well. We'll do that in a moment. So we're doing inputs over here. Right. I do want them to rotate, like I do want stuff to rotate over here so that we can actually, that nothing goes stale. Is that a concern? Not really. Because technically if we have a single belt and stuff's being consumed, like let's say the output belt is also full, and then stuff's being consumed, then the last machine usually is the one that starts, well, it's gonna be the one that starts working first because the output inserter is gonna be free. And the oldest stuff is at the end. The main issue is spoilage filtering, of course. But even then, spoilage is always going to be at the end of the belt. So we can always just have spoilage filtering at the end of the belt. There's not really going to be anything that spoils in between because of lifetime. Yeah, okay, no, this is stupid. We don't need any of that. We can just do that. Then we do this. We do need, as I mentioned before, nutrients. And then we are gonna output belt this. I'll have this run to the other direction simply so that we can extend this easier. Of course, that makes filtering back here more noise. It's fine. So this stuff unfortunately also spoils. So we do want to use it ASAP, basically. Let me grab some passive providers. I have an idea of how to deal with that. So let's not forget that we need inputs here as well. So like this. Let's just... This is not going to be that fast, right? A single thingy is going to be fine. So you're going to grab all of that into this chest. Easy, right? However, stuff can spoil and we have problem with spoilage. So we're just going to yeet everything that's spoilage out of here. Whitelist. Spoilage. Okay, so if something spoils, it gets in here, and this one gets its active provider, so this one gets yeeted immediately, so that's fine. And then we need to deal with... Okay, let me have a little look at ratios here, right? Actually, let's have this have a look at ratios. So we want you, and we want, I don't know, let's say is items per second, 1 per second. Okay, so that's fine. We don't care about this. That's what I feared would happen. Nope. Where do we change things? Edit. So 1 does 2 per second. Let's say 20 for now. This is stupid. But 6, yeah, that's gonna be 3 of them. Really? I mean, a good one in that case is 12 then. Then we have 6, 5, 2. That works. That works. Let's go ahead and... Is there something that's not 8,000? Not 7,000? Shooting speed, I guess. 11,000, yeah, sure. I mean, I don't want research to not do anything, so let's do bullet speed then. Bullet damage, I mean. 16,000 next. But yeah. So 2 of them, 5 for the copper ones, and then 6 chambers in here. That's a clean one. right? It is a bit long. You don't need nutrients. You are pretty fast. Oh, how do we keep you fat? Well, I say that, but technically you need one input a second. We have no problem with just belting that much. And the same is true for you. You do output seeds though. So we have to deal with the seeds. We can only filter for one item with... I guess we filter for seeds at the end. Together with the spoilage. So I do want... I thought about using a double belt for this. Right, so we put this stuff on the one side, this the other on the other. We can do shenanigans with fixing that. Like this, right? But I'm not a fan. Also, that means we will spoil stuff. This is better, I guess. You do it like that. So now the lower half is gonna get fat, which means that's where we put the nutrients. And then there's this stuff as well. Let's do the same here, actually. It's not a bad idea. We still have to deal with spoilage over here, though. Which is on the... Oh my god, this is so jank, but it's so jank it works. So we can do this, and then we can say, hey, spoilage on the top. And the reason this works is the thing that we actually want to let go through, if, like, should it spoil, is these things, the Yumako. The Yumako are going to be on the top. So this actually just lands on this belt as well. This is so I can't. Wow. Hey, whatever. I am not proud of this at all. But it works. Okay, and this is gonna be a like full belt of nutrients slash spoilage. Because this side is only going to put on the top one, on top half, and well, this is gonna be on the bottom half, so that works. Should any of this spoil, that is fine. Yeah. Okay, so spoilage handling is down there. Now we just have to connect that. No. This is gonna be done by bots. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. So then, inputs. No. Wrong one. Nope, wait. Oh, fuck. No, this works. Yep, nope, this is fine. Brain fart. Okay. So, that's done. Then these have to be... Technically, if something spoils in here, we can still put that on the belt because it's gonna get... let's use requester chest for this. Spoilage on this belt is not gonna harm anything. It just passes through. Okay. And at the end over here... Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah. Yes, they are. Also, they are up here. It's a big one. The good part is they are really weak to rockets. So, yeah. Well, let's put it this way. Rockets are, from what I saw... Actually, no, they just have no resistance to rockets. Period. And they got burned. There. Revenge. They have like our like super high resistance to laser. So yeah. No, we are gonna... Let's just have 2 chests here. And we filter you for spoilage. You are going to be active providers. So let's power you up somehow. Okay, so this works. That is kind of a shame that there's a gap. We have to do something like this. I don't want to do that though. Let's do it. Okay. So, this is our bioflux generation. It's not pretty, but it'll do. We unfortunately can't configure this. That'd be nice. Create blueprints. I wanna say this is bioflux. Thank you. Because you can't configure stuff in the blueprint, right? Why not is a good question. So, on the top half, we want... Yeah, but I don't want... Hold on. It's wrong. I don't want any items in there just yet. Yeah, but I want to configure... Like, I want to configure the... I want to have it configured in the blueprint, right? You can, but then it sets to 0 in the blueprint, and I still have to like set everything up afterwards. I don't want to do that. You please grab the spoiled first. Okay. Do we need to set up anything else? No. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes. Request from buffer chests. Request from buffer chests. Request from buffer chest and request from buffer chest. Okay. There we go. Okay, they actually got pretty hurt, but fortunately, Robots everywhere. Okay. So then. Deconstruct this. Meow. Okay. Where do you live? Also, let's not forget we can rotate you. I don't want to put you here because I do want to do more stuff with resources in this area. Like with like iron and copper. But doing something down here sounds pretty good to me. So we are gonna clean this up. Cliff be gone. Okay. So we will need some roboports here. Okay, that's done. Let's put you down. Actually, no. Let's put you down. And then we can see how this fails. Okay, so there's the spoilage. I can see how this fails. We need more stuff here. This needs to be like, I don't know, 500. This on the other hand is fine. Also, this needs to be faster built, huh? Faster? It needs to be faster built. Okay, good to know. Well, we did research a bunch of stuff there. Technically. Now that we have this stuff... well, let's go ahead and see. Do we have some blue belt over here? We do not. Direct insert? No. Wait a moment. What are you putting on there? Why is this here? You do not have a filter, that's how. Okay. Explorer, you are doing just fine. Please go to Vulcanus and go ahead and grab us some turbo transport belts. 200 should do. Also, while you're at it, grab us some 100 logistic bots. Right. And we need more poles. I noticed. While you added some of that. I have imprisoned that entire army of bots? What do you mean? Oh yeah, the seats. Oh no, stuff is spoiling. It's to be expected. Alright, so. But we're dealing with that, right? This is fine. So yeah, the problem is dispelled. That's gonna get fixed. But we are already making stuff, so this is fine. We're also just not capping this. Now. We are out of nutrients. Over here. Why are we out of nutrients? Do we just not have enough stuff? We have very little spoilage. I guess what we can do for the time being, it's probably a huge waste, but we can turn bioflux into, well, nutrients. I see the problem with seeds here, but it's fine. So we need a bio chamber right now. You get you. We get you. You are requesting 100. You are making this now. No, not this. This. You also need some nutrients to run. 10, 50, 25. We do that. It's not gonna fill up anyways. Okay. You actually just... Wow. Okay. Damn, this is... Yeah. Actually, it's really good. Okay. I do want you active. No, I do want you active. Only if we have... nutrients. Wait. There. Less than 500. Okay, well... We might have made a couple of that... Yep, okay, yep. So everything is running again, which is nice. And this is clearly going to spoil. Now we gotta now we gotta figure out something with the reprocessing this one. So how are we gonna do this? Because we do want to recycle bacteria, right? But we can't have them spoil. Oh, yeah, no, we don't want them to spoil. In the wrong place. If we have a chest here, that does not help. Yeah, we can use a storehouse. I know. I wanna at least get it going without one first. And then we can go the easy route. Okay. 2 chest solution. So we are going to obviously output here. Do it like this. Then you are going to only get the spoiled ones first, obviously. Now this can clog up with, I don't know. We don't want that. An active provider chest is not gonna help here. We can't filter this at all. If you have this chest, circuits, right? I mean, technically, we can do some. We could do this and say, hey, you can just. No, this is bad. This is bad. This cycle cannot, like, must not clog up, basically. You need, yeah, just a single bacteria. They're getting pretty aggressive. Okay, we have our belt back. Yeah. Our belt here, rather. Oh, did we have robots here that I didn't put into the system? Yep. Shame on me. Robots, go. So with this turbo transport belt, we can finally get all this working. Assuming, are those seats? There's seats here again. And spoilage in between. How's there oh, you're outputting, I see. Yes. Oh. Oh shit. I didn't consider this at all. Because now the bottom spoilage is... it's a little spoilage issue. Which has been sorted. Ish. It's not perfect, but it does work. Yeah, except for down here. Down here it's pretty bad. Okay. Why do you not have... Why is there spoilage in between? Oh, I see. This spoiled. Yeah, I need to redesign this. The circle has to happen. The circle has to happen. Yeah. I mean, it sorts itself out, but like a little bit, but it just clocks up regularly, which is not great. Right. Anyways, iron. Well, iron and copper, honestly. Sushi belt? Huh? Yes. Yes. Sushi belt. Yeah. Again, the circle has to happen. It's gonna be sushi belt. Feeding and... Feeding everything is gonna be harder, but yeah. Me neither. Ideally, I want an inserter that grabs into the thing and puts the stuff back. Have I done it before? Yes, I have. With science, for example. Or do you mean actual sushi? Because then, not in a traditional sushi bar, just in a sushi kind of style restaurant. So it was not on a conveyor, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I've done that with science plenty of times. Guess that we have to do it like this. Right, so we always feed the things back. And then whatever cured, well, spoiled is gonna be in here as iron ore. I would have liked this to be a bit more compact, but at the same time we can build this in as a bigger line, I guess. Demugs are curious how that works. I mean, yeah. It's gonna work okay. There are no byproducts. Oh, there's okay. No, there's spoilage over here. So this is also. Do we do another sushi belt over here with this? Yes. I mean, I don't need to practice sushi belts, and everything is gonna be different anyways. I just don't like sushi belt, like doing sushi belts. So we output, we input, we get our nutrients from here. Now we need to deal, like if we can scale this in this direction. We're gonna put our thingy over here. Well, I could put this anywhere honestly, but it's fine. So like this, you're gonna be underground. Okay, what do we get from here? Our bacteria, obviously. And, well, some bacteria, I should say. And... do we want maybe all bacteria from here? That could spell trouble if iron is on the belt though. Or we let the bacteria actually spoil on the belt and nah, I don't want that. We could do it. We could also just use, instead of splitters, use inserters for this. Yeah, the thing is, the bacteria, they spoil in like a minute, right? Yeah. They spoil in a minute, which is fine. So we could just rotate the bacteria, have them spoil on the belt, turn into iron ore, and then filter that out together with the other spoilage, right? Because technically iron ore is spoilage here. And quite frankly, it doesn't really make a difference anyways. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Bacteria. Alright. I should do this on the side, by the way, not here. Alright. There's gonna be a small version, but yeah. Okay, so we can deal with the inner belt spoilage here. And then we are just gonna say, hey, spoilage over to the right. It's like actual spoilage there. Well, yeah, no. That's also actual spoilage over here. So we have that. And input, we can use this. We can put stuff on the belt, I believe, on here, I believe. So that works. And then this one is, let's filter this. Oh, this only works in inventory, never mind. Okay, and then this one puts more nutrients on the belt. We have to do some math in a moment, but yeah. And then we just say, away with all of this stuff. Or we do a provider and an active provider. And this is what we use for spoilage. Like this. Now, this is a 4-second craft. These things have a craft speed of 2, so it's a 2-second craft, really. These belts here have 7.5 items per side. So this is an item a second. So we can have more. Well, no, wait, never mind, it's 1 bacteria per item, which means we are getting 2 bacteria per second. her. So this is already, yeah, this is already the max yellow belt can actually handle. That's hilarious. I kind of just want to see how this goes. We do want to feed bacteria onto the belt initially, right? To get this started. So let's see. There's this stuff with jelly. I guess we have to do this. Okay. So we craft bacteria over here. We have jelly here. We are not dealing with spoilage yet. Okay. You do that. You filter out the spoilage. Direct to the chest here. You put everything you have onto over here. No filter, including the spoilage, so that works. Everything else? Oh, the seed. Good point. Now you need nutrients. We have nutrients here. This one? This one doesn't have a filter. This has everything. All this. Yeah, this just gets everything, so this is fine. Now let's see how this does not work. I just set stuff up here as well, so that's fine, but I also don't want to process. Okay, we gotta set a few other things up here. As long as there are bacteria on this belt, this is the wrong thing to put your bacteria on. A few. This is basically the only way to get bulk iron ore on this map. Okay, so now we are putting bacteria onto the inner belts. It just occurred to me that technically we don't even need a double belt. Know why? Oh fuck, no, never mind, we do need a double belt. Nope, this is fine, this is fine. We need to inject that stuff though. Don't flood the inner belts. With what? With bacteria? I'm not done setting that up yet. Okay. So if any of these here are working, then it's enabled. So that means it stops requesting stuff. Freaking. There. And then all of this will stop. Yeah, I would have done this differently if the output wouldn't also be used for the input again. Then I would have done it, like would have done an extraction point over here and just underground metal the result out of it and done. But unfortunately, this is this. So it is what it is. So the real question now is gonna be, does this actually work? The answer to that is obviously no, it doesn't, but let's figure out why. I know one answer to that. Because this one is needs to be 0. It needs to be enabled when nothing is working, but that's fine. You are inserting this onto the wrong belt, my friend. Okay, so the problem is our output speed now. I need you to filter for bacteria. And I forgot something else. I forgot to feed you your actual... okay. Go ahead and request some of this stuff. Not 100. Like 50. Okay. Here we go. Now the real question is, why are you not... Oh, right. I also need to, of course, void that. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, this doesn't work. No, this is not fine. This needs to still circulate. I'm impressed how we are overloading the belts. No, we don't need more spoilage anymore. Yeah, and this is why I wanted the bacteria in general to just sit here. Okay. This is better. Why am I leaving bacteria in? They just clog up the filter. Yeah, I did. This is on purpose. They just clog up the system. I'm not gonna do that. Leaving the bacteria in was the whole issue. This works perfectly. Still a bit down that we had to use red belts to actually make that fast enough. But yeah. Yeah, they spawn the chest, exactly. Yep. Sure can. Even better, we can double this up. Because I'm gonna leave this running for now. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of iron, which is really nice. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like there's two ways, right? Either we actually there's three ways. We have a giant circle with the, you call it perishables, outside, and then we have two, like we feed the middle row from both sides. That would work. Then there's the central belt that just loops around in the middle, and we have our factories on the outside. That would work as well with the disadvantage that we would have to run more belts. Unless, of course, we just tile them like that. Then it would also work, I guess. This works, actually just this works shockingly well. More belts, I think less. Honestly, it's about the same. I know why the math didn't work out. I forgot about the productivity. That's why yellow belt wasn't enough. Okay, but I want to have a better design. Like this is fine. I see why they can't destroy them now. Correct. So, give me some. You know what? Initially I thought, this is not gonna be that great, but I like this planet. This is different. Like, very different. Already? What do you mean? Oh, you mean for BGG? Yeah, that's that was kind of to be expected. That was kind of to be expected. I mean, come on. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's do this. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. The incentives are more expensive this year. They added some bonus stuff to offset that if the incentives are hit early. Yeah, no, it's not you going crazy. That's actually what it, like, actually how it is. I think we can get away with 5. We'll underground belt this one. We do need inserters up there. I mean, this is gonna be a lot less complicated. Actually. Yeah. So now the only thing to do here is we output late and insert again. Okay. And we're gonna build this out and have all the time we need to just grab this, do something with it, right? We also once again need to kickstart this. So we have an input over here. I need to, after it's going, technically no, but here's the thing, right? Here's what can happen. If we don't need iron ore at the moment, then everything will spoil on the belt and become iron ore. And then when we need iron ore again, this doesn't start up again. So here's the thing. What we can do with this. Actually, I mean, yeah, it does save some complexity. Technically, like, this is tileable, and I can have one Kickstarter starting up a whole row of these, right? Like, that is something we could do. I am also considering doing this the other way around. The way the thing you mentioned. That might actually tile better. But it does add complexity in terms of refilling this belt. Yeah, hold on. I am gonna do something here. Now we can feed it here. from both sides as well. Which is the important part. Otherwise, feeding this from both... Actually, we don't need that. Wait, do we? Well, this does make it... Well, we don't... No, we don't. We don't. This will do it. Oh, you mean for fishing for spoilage inside? That's not a terrible idea. The thing is, can also just do that on the outside. I wanna like reduce the footprint of this, right? Because this is already bigger than the other one. But this would tile this would tile better. Because you can have like another stack over here and then here. Okay, let's try something. No. It's my belt. So this inserter fills the upper side, this inserter fills the bottom side. That way we can have this belt here basically over here. Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, the important part is that inserters always put on the right side of the belt, right? Like that's how they work. So this doesn't quite work the way I want it to. This has to go one further. And now we need to deal with waste. And that would be so easy if I had put this a bit further over here. Okay. Because now we can say, hey, what about spoilage? There, right? And then we can just pick this up and say, please get rid of it. Okay, so this is gonna refill and filter the inner belts at the same time. It's pretty good. And we also don't need any more filtering here or more refilling because it doesn't spoil that fast. And over here, this one guy, he has already enough for all the spoilage, so yeah. And if a bunch spoils at once, that still doesn't matter. And if it really starts to matter, we can put another on the other side. Or we can also put one over here, right? And then bam. We have 2 spoil removers. And now you could add 4 more machines on the head and tail. No. The problem is belt speed. These machines here will saturate the side of the belt. So we cannot do that. However, what we can do is basically copy this and put it on top of this so that like these belts are the same. And then we have 2. We don't have that many of them. But yes, we do have turbo belts. That is very much a thing. So this is 15 items a second roundabout. And this is 60. Which means we can double this up. It's tempting. That's tempting. Yeah, we can order some. I should probably do that because we are about to use a lot. How are we doing on inserters here? Do we need more? Yes. Yes. I'm also gonna go ahead and order some more red belt actually. Okay. I am fairly certain that at this point though we do need to deal with 2 sides of waste. Why didn't everything get copied? I don't know. Didn't I? Well, whatever, it's fine. Okay, and here, I guess technically we can just pick from this. Okay, so there we go. The big question is whether or not the inner belt can stay green now. Nice try. Oh, you know what we need to order? Gotta start crafting these on the thing, but repair packs. We have some here. I'm gonna ask for 200. Granted, we could just copy this to the other side as well and have, like, feed the other side. But we can always, like, this is an easy modification. We just have to copy this over here, so I am not too concerned. Okay, so we now need turbo belts for this. I am unsure how many freaking inserters we'll need to clear the belt now, but whoops, we are about to find out. Well, about. We are going to find out. Straight to the melting columns? There are no melting columns. This is all robots. That is all robots. We would... Okay, so... There's one issue, but we can deal with that. And that is spoilage in general, but we can just put spoilage into the inner circle. Have this all be only bacteria. Then we have... Then this would have to cure on the... Like, this would have to spoil on the belts to the melting columns. Which means... it's gonna be annoying to deal with, honestly. But I am going to filter... filter out the... spoilage and put it on the central pad there. I must not forget that. Okay, so you filter This also should you have iron ore for some reason. We probably want to export that as well. Oops. Okay. So then you are going to import everything and you are going to export spoilage. Like actual spoilage. Yeah, this is better. We are out of inserters. Let's go ahead and request a couple more. This does have an issue if you have a lot of spoilage. Does it? It was too nice to be true. If we put spoilage on this one, on this side, we will have to deal with that over here. The question is, will we have a lot of spoilage, right? Probably not, but we still need to account for there to be spoilage. Okay. Come on. Okay, so we want to make sure that spoilage is taken care of. before it gets over there. I want to make sure anyways. Let me copy this. This was correct. Okay. Active provider. And out you go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's long inserters in the middle. I thought about it. I thought about that. But then this side is a problem. And I mean, I could do it, but this is solved. And long inserters have a problem, then this is gonna be a mess. So this works. This works. Okay, so we'll decommission this one. Now to see it run. Yeah, kinda. To see it run and fail. Okay, we also need to power this. We do have... Since I want to tile it, poles up that we can put in between are probably the way to go. Okay. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna bother with that. So one thing this does not have yet is the whole kickstart part. That was the laser turret. I will take you. Can't do that. Oh, fuck. You shift right click a machine and then shift left click the shift right click to copy and then shift left click to paste. I did not filter these. There. Yeah, that is really nice. It is. We might need faster belt here. We do need faster belt on the outside. Okay, and now this is insufficient, which, you know, that's fixable. Hold up here, yeah. It's gonna get some... Oh, fuck. These filters need to go. Here we go. All right. This is producing iron ore, right? It's not quite... We are out of... okay, yeah, that would do it. We are out because you are out of nutrients. And you're out of nutrients because we use too much, I assume. Wait, how does this not work anymore? Did they fix that? Well, fix. Oh, no, I see what's going on. Yep, I mean, that's how you can unspaghetti these kind of belts. Oh my god. Let's step you out. Okay, so then there's some stuff stuck over here that's gonna not fix itself. That's better. Not yet, right? Not yet. Okay, this seems like it's working. Once again. Oh wow. Well, it would be working if this was a faster belt. Whoa. Really? I mean, it's barely fast enough, I guess. We can fix that. You're gonna play Namos game on the main planet first? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh right, yeah. Now we need to kickstart you again with Factorio. That's why I wanted to have a Kickstarter for that. Granted, it does fix itself insanely fast. Okay, this we can just remove. Yes and no. So I would. Why are you bringing me this? I would have something over here, and that would basically check whether or not. Yes, so here's the thing, okay? I would go ahead and say, hey, if any of these are inactive and this inserter here is not holding an item for any of these, would be that, yeah, I would just combine that. Then the requester chest down here or the buffer chest down here would request items to make this. Right, so if this stalls due to like backlog or whatever, then this inserter here would have something in its hand, so it would not trigger it, even though this is inactive. And if the inserter does not have anything in its hand and this is inactive, then we need stuff. Oh, you mean like that? I guess it would be. We could also, like, you can check whether or not there are items traversing the belt. Like, you can do this. And now you can do a reto. Yeah, like this, for example. I'm still low on reds, you mean belts? Oh, bioflux. Yeah. I mean, this is using a lot, so we probably need to add another one of these. Right? What's going on here? Oh, we don't have enough materials. We gotta farm more. Nope, nope, I saw it. It stalls because it doesn't get enough materials. Okay, so let's get you connected. Also, you can, well, you need to get some treatment for the ground here. Do you? Oh, no. This is not good enough. We have to expand to over here, basically. Because these vines are it. So is that. Also, that means we have to... I'm gonna steal this in a moment. Thank you. Probably consider a way of getting more. Can you not? Thanks. Like, we need more area. Too bad I was around this time. Huh? Sucks to be them. This is not something we want to do, is it? Oh no, this is fine. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So, yeah, there we go. Okay. So the robots are doing their thing. We're getting more farming area here. I do spot more over here, so there's that. At the same time, where are those mobs coming? There? That's where they're coming from. All right. Actually, that was a wave that was building up again. Where are they coming from? Okay. Those sounds are pretty cool. They are, yeah. They're interesting. Are they coming from like really far away? I mean, if we have to get out the artillery again, then we will have to get out the artillery. That's fine, but... Okay, there's more. I probably have to start thinking about not using bots to farm. My initial thought was based on the idea that we can just plant stuff anywhere, but that is clearly not the case. I see you. I see you, but we can't get there in time. I see red dots wandering on the map. Don't know if you can on stream, but they are going to attack in 3, 2, 1. I think they died. They probably died. Alright. You know what? Oh, no, we are looking for copper. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. But there's another thing we can do now. Now that I think about it. Because since we do have... since we do have bacteria, all of this can go. And that's gonna give us more resources for where it actually matters. Okay. You should probably get over there to the end, so nothing wastes away there. It's still not ideal. Oh, no, okay. We have a lot more now. And this actually just needs a bigger bells. Faster bells. Alright. That's better. So you're stalling because... So much for that math. It was supposed to be like the perfect ratio, but maybe the bell is just not fast enough again. Nah, it does work out though, barely. Which is perfect, I guess. Okay. Why are you giving me that stuff? Oh, we have access. Okay, good to know. So we did basically decimate our... Oh, I fucked up. What's new? Well, why? Do you mean... Oh, none of this is connected anymore. There we go. But yeah, I don't know, it's going to... No, it's not. Robots, can you also please empty this? I'd much appreciate it. But I guess that means our smelting column is busy. That's what that means. This is a lot of furnace. This is 28. This keeps 28 busy and then some. Damn. Okay, let's work on steel. Oh my god. Can we use them for anything? We can burn them. Should probably do that as well. Like if we have more than, I don't know, 500 in our storage, then just go ahead and burn the rest. But yeah, steel. Steel. We do have more furnaces here. Oh, we already have. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Good. So for steel, I said we're just gonna do this. This is not really perfect, but it should work fairly well. We could also just or we actually just use bots for that. Okay. This can go, which I like. Are you connected to anything? But no, you're not. So they're unfortunately immediately going to start requesting iron. Or okay, I disabled that in timer hop. And instead you are going to start requesting iron plates. Okay. Here we go. How are we on power? Because that's a lot. Okay, so steel plate is being made. A lot of steel plate, but we also have a lot of iron, so it's fine. Unfortunately, this is once again stalled. I need to, again, need to anti-stall this. The real question is though, do we actually need more than this? Or is this gonna be enough to just, yeah. Oh, but you also, okay. You would always need more? Yeah, not wrong. Okay. Okay. So that is a lot of steel. You don't have power. Now you do. Okay. So wow. Just wow. Okay. We gotta set this up for copper as well. Right? So I did make this tileable, but since this is apparently enough, I think we'll just do a dedicated column next to it. Okay. So you are going to be working on this material. Okay, then we don't actually need to do anything else. That's just it. Now we kickstart you with bacteria, and then that's that. So, 1, 2. Here they go. Copper incoming. You lost power. We can't have that. And once again, they're stalled. No. It is what it is. So, why is copper not working? Is it just full? Everything, a single thing, or no? Okay. There was just nothing there. Okay, here we get more quality. Plastic bar productivity, huh? More health. Rocket fuel productivity. That's some interesting stuff there. We need more bots? That's not unthinkable. Captivity. I mean, we do have 450 idling, so I don't think so. Well, no, we do need more bots, but we're not desperate for more bots at this point. Okay, so we got that. What's next? So we do have biolubricant, which we need. If we do this, we can start making bots. Speaking of. Although I say that, we do still need red circuits, which we can just set up. That's fine. There's plastic over here, which we also need for red circuits, right? So those need the mesh. Okay. We also need more power. That's pretty important. Okay. Yeah, this was not good. Okay. Yeah, now the roboports are like, we need electricity. Wait a moment. What are you connected by, like power-wise? Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, the roboports are doing fine-ish. They say that. I shouldn't have said that. They're not fine. Not fine at all. Okay. More power. This is not a lot an overhead though. That's thanks to all, well, the furnaces as well. Let's do something about the steel furnaces. They're gonna be running anyways all the time. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That has not really done a lot. Okay, we need more. Wait, are you telling? No, no, that's fine. Well. This needs stone. Ah, stone. All right. Wait, didn't I just say stone? All right. I ran past all the stone. That makes sense. Okay. This is of course gonna drag down the power again once this hits. Well, here goes. And oh damn, no, because probably because they were still hot enough. Okay, good. So the thing is, they have heat pipes, and heat equalizes throughout the heat pipes, right? So basically, any of these boilers heat up the one next to them, and if you place a boiler that is of course cold, then immediately you will lose a lot of heat from everything. And the heat exchangers, they have a minimum temperature, you can see there, of 500. So yeah, it immediately drops all your power gen if you lose too much heat, which can be a problem, of course. Especially because I've set it up so that we only fuel these things if they are below 115 Celsius, right? So yeah, to save on materials. But now we have a decent chunk of power again, so I would like to say can stop worrying about this. But we can't. What's going on here? Okay, I am going to request some other stuff. Uh-oh. I mean, these are buffer chests, so it does make sense. Panic mode activated, basically. We need more production? We sure do. Can we do anything over here? Oh, wow. Shouldn't they be priority? Yes, they should be, but the problem is spoilage. So, yeah. But what I should have done is I should have cultivated the land here ages ago. And we have now used all the berries for, well, iron production, so... Whoops. Granted, these things have held up pretty well. All things considering, right? Still a lot of stuff we can do. Another Trevor stream, oh my god. Alright, Doc. Thanks for being here. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you. Good night. I mean, now I know how these things work, so I was worried about the red markers here, but that just means it's already virtual. Well, yeah, virtualized basically. Okay. So you are that's gonna get all put down on the ground. We do now have proper, like, yeah, everything is fine. Looks like everything is fine. I've jumped. Never mind, it's somewhere else. Ooh. Is that a big attack? Yep. Well, you know, our turrets got him, but not ideal. At least the farm was still intact. But where the heck are they coming from? Oh wow. Oh wow. We have so many of them. Okay, I was concerned that we would not have enough fruit, but we do. We do. Okay. So yeah, same issue over here. The lower ones are being prioritized. What we could do in theory, now that we have set this up, is to like provide our warehouses for insane amount of storage just to keep them running. But I guess for now this is fine. What we have, okay. Kickstart. Well, I'd like to set up a Kickstarter, but at the same time, it's like, do I really want to bother with that right now? Granted, it's gonna be annoying if these are gonna be the, or once they're gonna be the only bacteria we have. Because I do want to tear all of this down permanently, so we have some room here to expand our smelting. That desperately needs expanding. And we also need to start doing other stuff. As fun as it is to mess around with these contraptions, we need to have some progression here. And that is with plastics, right? Mostly. We can make sulfur as well, bio-sulfur. And no, we do have, yeah, once we have plastics, we can make everything we need for rockets. Lubricant is quote unquote just for robots. But yeah, plastic is where it's at. Now, fortunately, this is bioplastic, so we can do them in a chamber, right? Yes, we can. You are a 2-second craft. Holy moly, that is pretty fast. You make 3 of them. We do need the mush. Since we need the mush, we do need to do this. So we have to deal with seeds again. I am so glad I decided to do this with robots, because with belts it's really a pain in the ass. You craft 2 mush a second. And you need 4 mush every 2 seconds. We're of course not considering productivity just now, but hey. So it's basically 1-to-1, but not really, because 50% productivity. Question is, are we gonna bother with that, with the excess? Probably not. They are coming from the bottom. You know what? Show me enemies. They didn't like that. Oh no, they didn't. Oh no, they didn't. Okay, we gotta be very careful now. Okay, I see them. Wrecked. I do like the artillery. It's nice. Just you. And it's just insane range as well. Okay, so we said 1-to-1. Which means just this. We do have to deal with, hold on, with some other stuff. But that is really just it. We can do that to make it a bit more compact. Right? Well, a bit more square. Everything here can spoil. We need more green chests. But we're working on plastics, then red circuits, and then boom. That's gonna help. And then we can just make these here locally. And the installers, most importantly. So there's this, right? Yeah, there's this. Then you are immediately inserting over here. And basically anything that is not mush needs to get voided, because that is either spoilage or seeds. So that. Use filter, blacklist, mush. Okay, so that's done. Now we need to export your spoilage. You can only have spoilage as a byproduct. And the other part is go ahead and give us your plastics. So this is gonna make us plastics. Well, more than one, of course, but I like this compact little thing. Question is, where does it live? We can put it down here. I made some room for, yeah, so if we want more, we are just gonna stack them down, right? So we can make plastics down here, no problem. What I should do before we, well, nah, it's fine. Deconstruct you. We can make it a bit, like, tile this a bit differently and have it, it's perfect. Shared chests here, these two. It might not be a bad idea. Actually, can we just... No. Ah. Ah. But yeah, I can do that. Or just say, hey, whatever. We're just gonna plop you down like this. I think we're gonna do that, that's fine. Okay, in that case, you need some nutrients and, of course, some bioflux. Nutrients. 50. Bioflux. 50. Probably enough. You need one bioflux every 2 seconds. Every second. Crafting speed and all that. Okay, give you some electricity. There we go. Oh, right. And this stuff. Ah, here. You are flying up there. That is awfully nice of you. This thing wants some as well. Thank you for that. Are you... Nope. Okay. I guess they're flying to power. Oh no, you are... Wait. They are, okay, they are. There we go. There's plastics, and a lot of them. And pretty quick. Okay. Now we just gotta wait for all the stuff. We probably want to request more because they have pretty long way ahead of them. Yeah. All right. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, you also want to use spoiled first. That's probably a good idea to do. Anyone else? Spoiled first? No, right? There's nothing else that wants to does spoiled first here. The rest doesn't matter. Nice. Okay. Yep. It's yeah, it's plastic. Now, what I should have done to avoid additional spoilage is connect this and say, hey, you are enabled. How much plastics do we have here? That's 1,000 plastic. So if we have less than 1,000, then you are enabled. Okay. Yeah. That way we avoid additional spoilage and wastage, which is nice. Damn, that's quick. And with the productivity, huh. Okay. I'm very happy about that. Then the next part would be to just make red circuits. Are we gonna make red circuits by also making green circuits, or are we gonna ferry over via bots? Granted, we do need to make copper wire as well, so doing that by bot is probably easier. We can just do the same thing over here, just with red. I think I want to do that. Grow green up, grow red down. Sure, let's do that. Oh, you actually do need... That's fine. Of course, you now make greens, which is not what I wanted to do. But hey. Reds. You stop requesting anything. Thank you. Alright, so you are now looking for plastic bars and electronic circuits. Plastic bars. 100, that's fine. Electronic circuits. 200, that's a bit much. Let's go for 100 as well here. And here we go. So yeah, this copper cord is way too much, but nah. I could probably just tile this differently and have one for 2 periods instead of 2 for 3. But this works. We will need more circuits though. It's gonna happen. So let's just immediately scale this up. Okay, can we put you over here? Does this... Okay, this works. So that's more greens. And that's more reds. How are we on power? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. How are we on bots? We could use some more at this point. Okay, so smelting is not slowing down, but this is full. Well, this is gonna be full soon. I mean, they're all running. And we are definitely consuming our plates. Not quite as fast though. Okay. We're gonna just deassemble this one. I think we are gonna do that now. This is no longer necessary. If we need more more bacteria, then we're just gonna craft them. Like we'll make some if we need them. I'm gonna move away from here. Bots, please deal with that yourselves. Stop involving my inventory. Okay, so that's going. We have plastic, we have red circuits. Next up is, of course, blue circuits. Now, blue circuits are insanely slow. We do need... Oh, right, we need sulfuric acid for this one. And for that, we need to make sulfur, right? And then we can do the chemical plant stuff to make sulfuric acid. Okay. Also, with sulfur, we can set up rockets. This one is... Okay, we get 2 biosulfur per tick. Which is nice. You need spoilage? Oh. Oh. Okay. So we get 1 sulfur per second, plus productivity. I see you. Sneaking around. Nice try. The big question is how much sulfuric acid do we actually need? I don't... Like, this one's pretty compact. And again, we need sulfur for a lot of things, so we should probably just set up some sulfur production somewhere and then have the bots do with the rest, huh? Also, speaking of bots, you are doing pretty well. How about you get us some more bots, like 200 again from over here? Then we definitely need more inserters again. I also want more crafters. Okay. Start running. Now we do need more stuff, but I'm not entirely sure what at this point. How are we doing here? So substations are good. We need more big electric pole. And we need more medium. Okay, we also need to get rid of this, but that's fine. Oh yeah, we need more inserters. Bad. Can also do with more of that belt. Is it done? Okay. The unfortunate part now is we need spoilage. Yeah, spoilage is actually a problem. Believe it or not. Okay. Give me some spoilage. Damn, that's not a lot of spoilage. We are getting rid of spoilage too efficiently. Fuck. You are... Oh, wow. We are... Damn, that's enough to feed... Well, I guess the reason why it's enough is because this is half stalled. Okay. I will just put this in the trash and the bots will replace it. It's fine. There. Eventually. Yeah. Okay. We do have to start dealing, like, we really have to get the rocket silo up and running again. Well, again, up and running. Okay, so Where do we put this? We can, if we need more plastic, we can just expand this, right? Over here. Not a problem. So let's make our sulfur production here. I guess one fun thing is that if something spoils, we get spoilage. Let's make this a requester chest. I want you to get us more chests, requester chests, for example. Because I don't think we have a lot left, right? Oh, never mind, we have. I take that back. It was probably on the way. More express belt, though. Oh, right. And efficiency upgrades. Give me like 100. It's gonna take a while. But we'll see if they actually can satisfy that. Okay, so if we now just request spoilage, 200, that's fine. And this, 50. Then this will turn into spoilage eventually. And we request new stuff. And that's perfect. Also, we do need some here. 25. Actually, this is pretty quick, so let's make this 50 as well. So, yeah, even though we are short, we have spoilage problems. It's gonna work eventually. Which is kind of nice. And then we take this and do the same thing over here. There we go. There we go. Yep. Okay, that works. Did we go ahead and request... No. Please import the stuff, thank you. Okay. It's gonna take a while, but eventually it will get going. There. That's gonna be enough sulfur. We should probably... How much sulfur do we actually need? I have no idea. This is probably way too much though. Then again, if we set this up so that it gives us, like, produces enough and turns this off, then we are good. Okay, so you are enabled. If sulfur... You would think I would use the search for this, but well, it's less than 4,000. Okay. And if it's not, then, well, whatever. Also, this will get some spoilage, which is fine. We need more spoilage anyways. Also, you are allowed to request from buffer chests. Look at that. Some spoilage on the way. This is gonna grab the spoilage from over here. Actually, yeah, no, it is, yeah. So, that's definitely gonna be enough sulfur once it gets going, which is when stuff starts spoiling in here. Actually, that's pretty soon. Okay. Now, we need to worry about sulfuric acids. Also, how is this bio rocket fuel? It's via jelly. Water, jelly, and bio flux. I guess we could set that up just right now. But how long is this? Is it 5-second crafting time? Whatever. No. So we have water here, right? We have stuff here that we don't need. Including cliffs. Ah, robots. Okay. That's kind of damaged. But it's within range, so I'm not worried. It's gonna get repaired. Okay, what do you... Oh, you're right. Disable this one. 2 of them. 2 laser turrets. I know what you can request. While you are here, still laser turrets. Not particularly efficient, but at the same time. Yeah, okay, this is not gonna happen. This, on the other hand, is... Oh, also, we are at the point where we probably want more construction bots. 100. You know what? No, 50. Because we only store... Oh no, we store 100. Okay, no, we are gonna get all the 100 there. Okay, what now? So we do have iron. We do have water here. We have sulfur. We do not have logistics. Only construction, so that needs fixing. Okay. Same here. Let's do that, it's fine. Don't want any holes in the net here. Holes always suck. Okay, so that's that. Now we... One of the bots should be bringing this. Oh no, it just got destroyed again. Let's see. Because we are not really... farming anymore there. We're just gonna put another turret down. Okay, so. Those guys. For sulfuric acid, of course, we do need... That's just, yeah. 4 is... I don't know if that's prop. We'll see. We only really need sulfuric acid here for the circuits, right? There's nothing else? I don't think so. So for circuits, that should be more than enough. If it's not, we can do something about that. We can just add more. We need a... Well, we need underground pipe. Another offshore pump, please. There we go. This is... Okay, so we do need to be a bit careful regarding... You know what? Nah. We have landfill. It's fine. There. Fixed. We are out of... Okay. Are you still on? No. Okay, it's fine. Oh, fuck. I didn't request any... Uh-oh. Well... Hi. Someone's angry. Is there a base here? That's a no. Okay. I think we're just gonna put turrets here. Oh, hey, bed. Okay, there you go. Some turrets. We have our stuff here, so let's go ahead and build it. So... inputs in the... output in the middle? I think so. We also need more pipe. Okay. If we do it like this, we need a lot of chests here. Can make that slightly better. So the middle is, the center is gonna be a chest, requester. Yes, okay. There. That's gonna be, well, I want to say slightly better, but it's gonna be quite a bit better. Then go ahead and make sulfuric acid for us. The good old-fashioned way. Really? That's a big one, isn't it? Yes, it is. We can make big poles. Of course we can. We have steel, we have iron, we have copper. What am I doing? Okay, pipe. Okay, well then. And this is gonna be sulfuric acid. What do you want this here? And this is not something we should put there because we need underground pipe. Something like this will do. Okay. Do we box this? We probably wanna... Yeah, let's do that. Just a single container is enough though. Just so that we have some, right? Just so that we have some. Okay, you do this. Probably you wanna double this at least. How much sulfur do we need? A lot, right? 5. Yeah, okay, this is probably enough. Okay, more pipe. Connect you. Perfect. Now for power. Okay, so we are making sulfuric acid over here. And because we can do that, let's do productivity in here. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be more than enough for circuits. Also, nothing can spoil, which is nice. So, blue circuits, I want this, of course. The question is... Is it even a question? Just bought this, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll just do blue circuits over here. How many? Another 4? Let's do 4. This is not gonna live here, but I'll just put this here regardless. Then we'll copy it and paste it somewhere else. Nah, outside, outside. What we should be doing is have some pipe construction going on. That'll be a smart thing to do, so we're not gonna do that. Well, we are gonna, but not right now. Okay, and we are going to limit you like this. Sure, this is way too much, but there's no such thing as way too much. Okay, now this just needs power, and then we're good. I think we'll put this somewhere with a substation though. Okay, so we'll just put you right here maybe. It doesn't encroach on anything really. We have some room to expand circuits. Circuits is encroaching on power though, so that's not great. We might, I mean, we can also just mirror power in this direction, double it. That would be pretty effective actually. Let's do this, it's fine. You better bring those pipes back, I'm just saying. Okay, so then. That's actually a decent amount. Though, you know what? No, you are gonna get 200 and you are gonna get 25. There, that's better. Okay. So that's not a lot of circuits, but it is circuits nonetheless. And it is more circuits than we need for the rocket silo. Speaking of, we need concrete for that. More than 100, we need like 1,000, right? Yep. So we have to, oh yeah, right. I forgot about the electric motors. Fair, fair. Okay. Yeah, so that thing did suck. It does suck a lot of those circuits to dry. It's another big one. Yep. Stop that. Where are they coming from? Like, it's gotta be somewhere nearby. But this is water. Oh no, they can walk over water. And we can't. Like, over not this, but this deep water here. I bet that's it. Okay. There's something red over there. Oh yeah, that was a base that we destroyed. Our artillery hit at some point, right? Is it gone? Sure is. I am tempted to just have the artillery run. We have limited shots, but I mean, it's definitely gonna tell us where our stuff is and destroy them. Well, mostly. Okay, there you go. Shoot somewhere. Automatic range is 224 plus 268. Oh, you're still hitting this one? Again, please. That's gone. Hello. Goodbye. There's more, right? There probably is. There was a bunch of stuff that is probably very angry with us right about now. So let's go ahead and set up some defense here. So, where's the next one? Yep, there they are. Oh, they exploded. Ooh. This could be it. Oh yes, this is it. It's gonna shoot there again. Yes, okay, good. Hello. Goodbye. We found out where they were coming from. That's amazing. Thank you, artillery. Very helpful. Bye-bye. So is the base completely gone? Oh yeah, I think so. Damn. Man, I underestimated the artillery. Because the artillery damage doesn't seem so high, but and it's not compared to what our tank can do, but oh boy. The range is scaled pretty fast. Okay, let's see if the artillery finds something else. Yes. That's gone. They do die over time, so there's a good chance that they are not actually able to get to us. Another one, please. Oh, but they're almost dead. Oh my god, there's two of them. Yep, they're coming. Where are you? There you are. Get wrecked. There's more coming, alright. Bye. That is hopefully going to give us some nice peace and quiet after we have bombarded everything. Another one. Go. Oh, straight ahead? Almost. Okay, this can use another shot. Shame they need tungsten plates to just make. They are coming. It's kind of funny that they can pinpoint exactly where these things came from. Okay, so we have green biters here now. Green spitters. Gotcha. Wait, destroyed? Oh yeah, this one. We really need to get that thing going. The rocket silo. Okay, but yeah, this was great. We have our circuits. We need motors. And for motors, we need... There's no way around it. Biolubricant, we need 60 jelly for 20 biolubricants. So it's not a lot actually. That might be a bit tricky because this decays so fast. Well, it spoils so fast. And we need a lot of them. So we get 8 per second. From one, right? From one. Well, I guess technically we get 12 per second because of productivity. So if we build... Okay, if we build 3 then and they can run all the time, then that is enough for biolubricants. And this is per... Well, we get 20 per 3. And motors need 15 per 10, right? So this is gonna work out. It's fine. Also, productivity, so we actually get more. It's more like 30 on average per 3, so 10 per 1. 10 per half because crafting speed. Never mind. One is plenty. Save. We haven't saved in a while. However, it's also almost, it's getting towards 2 a.m. Everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I will see you again, well, I would like to say tomorrow, but it's later, where we are gonna go ahead and get our rocket silo built. And we have to fix the main base. Granted, we need to leave some defense behind for this area as well. We'll see how we do that. Or maybe what we can do is we can just shoot more shells and make sure that the surrounding area is actually safe. I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Where do we shoot? I want to say nowhere, but unfortunately we shoot somewhere. Okay, they are gone. So yeah, everyone, again, thanks for watching for today. I will see you next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye.